let's get this shared out. It's the latest I remember starting a stream from the West Coast here.
Invat3 Right Eyes said,
Hey, Diz, welcome
Howdy
aboard.
RP.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Invat3 Right Eyes said, grinning squinting face little late today I see.
Yeah, I had a whole bunch of adulting to do today. I had to go out in public and be around people, and I don't like that. People can be dumb, and people in large numbers can be very dumb. But I managed to survive without having to hit anybody. Although I wanted to hit one or two of them. And although I'm in a fair amount of pain, and I almost put it off,
Invat3 Right Eyes said, I'm with you on that. I like my room.
I did not get to start RDR last week, and I sort of
Invat3 Right
promised
Eyes
people it was gonna start
said,
this week.
I saw in VG chat you said you're in pain.
Yeah, I broke my back in the army, and if I'm forced to sit in chairs that are, shall we say, not designed for back support, it quickly becomes an issue.
I'm looking. I sent him up ahead.
So that
If we don't stop soon, we'll all be
definitely was an issue
dying.
today.
Whether it's May. I'm just hoping the law got as lost as we did.
There. Arthur! Any luck? I found a place where we can get some shelter. Let Davy rest while he... You know. An old mining town.
Invat3 Right Eyes said, I'm pretty keen to see your playthrough of RDR.
Yeah, apparently, I've been told that although I'm a little rough around the edges, I tend to white knight things. So, let's see how good or evil I am.
Bring him in here!
Miss Gaskell, get that fire lit quick.
Invat3 Right
Miss
Eyes
Jones, bring in
said,
whatever blankets we have.
beaming face
Mr.
with
Pearson,
smiling eyes.
See what we've got in terms of food.
Davy's dead.
There was nothing more you could have done.
What are we gonna do? We need supplies.
Well, first of all, you're gonna stay here, and you were gonna get yourself warm. Now, I sent John and Micah scouting out ahead. Arthur and I, we're gonna ride out, see if we can find one of them. And this, just for a short bit. And I don't see what other choice we have. Listen. Listen to me, all of you, for a moment. Now, we've had, well, a bad couple of days. I loved Davy, Jenny, Sean, Mac. They may be okay. We don't know. But we lost some folks. Now, if I could throw myself in the ground in their stead, I'd do it gladly. But we are gonna ride out and we are gonna find some food. Everybody, we're safe now. There ain't nobody following us through a storm like this one. And by the time they get here, well, we're gonna be
Glandry
long
Mage
gone.
said.
We've been
RP
through
hello
worse
and
than
beer mug
this
to everyone
before.
in chat.
Mage,
Pierce.
welcome aboard.
Miss Grimshaw, I need you to turn this place into a camp. We may be here for a few days. Now, all of you, get yourselves warm. Stay strong. Stay with me. We ain't done yet. Come on, Arthur.
All right. We've got some work to do.
We ain't run into them yet, so they both must have headed down the hill.
Sure. Hey, I ain't had time to ask. What really went down back there on that boat?
We missed you. That's what happened. Come on. Oh.
Hey, you need horses?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Mr. Smith, get yourself indoors. You need to rest that hand.
I'll live.
Get indoors, son. We need you strong.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Ain't sure what we're gonna find out here, Dutch.
We have to try. Stay close. We'll do our best to stick to the trail.
This goddamn weather.
Been 2 days or more like this now. Oh, it has to blow over soon. Careful over this bridge here.
Glandry Mage said. I like your hat, RP.
Can't believe we lost Dave.
Thanks.
He's the last one, Arthur. No.
I wasn't even
more.
sure which hat I was
We need to
wearing
get
anymore
those
today.
people warm and fed.
At least we don't need to worry about Pinkertons tailing us in this.
A couple more days, we'll be on the other side. You need to help me pick the others back up. You're the only one I can rely on to stay strong right now.
We got fire and shelter. That's a start. So, do you think it was a trap in Blackwater?
That many men? Oh, they knew we were coming. There was money on that boat, all right. Lots of it. I stashed what we took with all our money in town right before we fled. Hey, I think I see something up the path. You up ahead. Who's there? Micah.
Gentlemen,
Found anything?
I think so. Found a little homestead down that way.
Okay. Anyone home?
Sure. Place is blazing with light and noise. Sounded like a party.
Let's go see.
Follow me. How's Davy doing?
He didn't make it. Nor did little Jenny.
That's too bad. Davy was a real fighter. Both of them Calendar boys is, or was.
Yeah,
And Mac, Sean,
we don't know.
quite a business.
I'm glad you're all right, Micah.
Always!
Ask him if he's seen John.
Hey, have you seen John, Micah?
Didn't see much
fine. Things always turn out right for that boy. I hope Mac and Sean are still out there somewhere, too. Move up, Arthur. I'll cover the rear. In front of you. Okay, go. You run into anybody else?
I reckon we're the only ones crazy enough to be out in this, Morgan.
Yeah, well, don't talk to me about crazy.
Oh, so no, glad you're all right. I was worried, Micah. Look, it's all gonna work out, Morgan.
Yeah, from what I remember, I don't think I'd care if Micah was alright.
Sometimes.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling so good about it.
Where are all the others?
Old mining camp, back up the hill. It ain't much, shelter. So, this house, you speak to the people there already?
No. Like Dutch told us, look, but don't talk to no one. Just following orders, you know me.
Right. How much further?
Not far.
What does that mean?
Not far.
Thanks. Oh, goddamn,
Glandry
this
Mage
snow gets right to the
said,
bone.
"It's a Red Dead Redemption 2 night. Everyone in playing this game. Marty, RP, and Avalanche Beer Mug."
Yeah, I would have been playing it at noon, so not to step on Marty and Tony,
Okay, let's keep it down now, gentlemen.
but I had to do the adulting.
Snuff and stash those lanterns, boys. Best you two lie low on this. Okay, let's head down there. Let's hitch up here.
Invad 3 Right Eyes said, "Glandry, what is Tony full channel name? Avalanche?" Invad 3 Right Eyes said, "I'll search it."
Avalanche Multimedia.
Let me handle this. We don't want to spook these fine people.
Invad 3 Right Eyes said, "I can't wait till you get
Someone's
500
having fun
subs."
in there. You two, get yourself out of sight.
Oh, we're getting
One
close.
lonely man is a lot less intimidating than three nasty-looking degenerates. Micah, hide behind that wagon. Arthur, you take that old shed on the left and stay low, both of you.
Invad 3 Right Eyes
Get in
said,
position. Come on,
"Oh, I see it now on top of screen." Invad 3 Right Eyes
not there.
said,
Over in the cattle
"My bad,
shed.
RP."
Aren't I at...
Cattle shed, Arthur.
Glandry Mage
Arthur, take cover in
said,
that shed over there.
"Avalanche Multimedia."
I thought he wanted me over here. I'm sorry.
Arthur, what are you doing? I said get out of sight. Hello?
Shut up, Billy.
Excuse me? Hello? Oh, well, hello, friend.
What you want?
I am very sorry to disturb you. My friends and I, well, we got into
Invad 3
some
Right Eyes
trouble up the way.
said,
Lost in the
"Tai
storm.
Tai."
Ah, gentlemen.
We can't help you, mister.
I got folks
Arthur,
dying on the trail.
Arthur, we got a problem. There's a corpse right here.
Now, I just
Arthur,
need some
there's a body
cans of food
in the
or
wagon.
something.
I hear you. Just
Gentlemen,
keep your eyes on Dutch.
please.
I think you should go now, buddy.
Look out! There's more of the bastards!
One up top in the window.
These sons of bitches! We've got a runner! See him, Arthur?
No, I don't. Where is this runner?
He won't last out there by himself. Arthur, I said I'd handle this.
Didn't seem to be going too well.
Goddamn O'Driscoll boys here. Why?
I don't know. Maybe same reason as us.
Micah, go bring the horses closer to the house. Arthur, let's go search the cabin.
I don't know how to search this guy.
Come on, Arthur.
It didn't give me a button prompt to search him, so I guess I can.
Smells like a party in here.
Turn the place upside down. Grab as many supplies as you can. We need the essentials. Food, medicine, whiskey.
I...
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass? O'Driscoll's. I don't believe it.
It's a strange one, all right. Maybe they're hiding up here, too. There's a big price on Colm O'Driscoll's head. Nearly as big as the one on yours.
Wanting Colm dead is about the only thing me and Uncle Sam agree on.
Oh, I'm starving.
You should eat something now. Get your strength up for the ride back.
Landry Mage said,
Place is
Over here,
dry,
Diz.
warm. We could maybe move the women and Jack down here.
Maybe. We'll see how they are when we get back. I don't really want us to split up.
It wants me to look at this, but I can't. There we go.
Huh. Looks like the poor bastard was married, too. At some point.
If we can't eat it or drink it, put it down. I'm going to start packing the horses. You keep looking.
Invat 3 right eyes said, grinning face with sweat.
Grab anything you think we can use, then meet me out here.
Mark Jackson said,
Hey, Mark.
Uncle Rob, chat, hello. Glandry Mage said, Mark clinking beer mugs salute.
Welcome aboard, brother.
Invat 3 right eyes said,
There is
beaming face with smiling eyes Mark.
a loft. Not much of a loft over here. What about access to the other loft?
Come on, Arthur! Get a move on!
Hey, I don't know how to run.
Just let me finish searching the place.
Mark Jackson said. Face fuchsia poop shape.
Micah, Arthur, keep looking for stuff.
How do you
Arthur,
search the
go
bodies?
see if there's anything in that barn. Micah, you search the cabin, see what we missed.
Sure.
Glandry Mage said. Drinking snake bite and watching 3 YouTubers play Red Dead. This is good beer mug.
Alright, how do I enter the barn? Is there a trick to getting that big ass door open? Or is there a regular door somewhere? No, there's no regular door. I have to go through that door. Learning this all for the first time here.
Mark Jackson said. Damn, sorry, thought it was ice cream.
Now this guy just jumped me.
Oh, did he now?
Sneaky little bastard. Should I kill him?
No. Not yet. Find out what they're doing here, and where Colm is.
Oh, this son of a bitch will talk. Where's Colm O'Driscoll?
With the others. At an old mining camp southwest of here. Near the lake.
What are you bastards doing? Why are you up here?
We're fixing to rob some train. Gonna blow the tracks. I don't know more than that, I swear.
Well, I would say it looks like you have this, Arthur. Do what you want with him. I don't care. But bring that horse when you're done. Oh.
I don't know anything else. Please.
Get the hell out of here. Go. It's okay. Whoa, now, easy.
Glandry Mage said.
Boy.
Snake is angered orchard with Guinness beer. Glandry Mage said. Avalanche.
Yeah, figured he won't get far in this anyway.
That looks like a decent horse. You should keep him. Get that horse hitched. Don't want him bolting. Micah, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Don't you bite me!
Oh, you goddamn bastard!
Hold still!
Mark Jackson said. Jack Daniels honey and some blue moon here mage.
I wasn't doing nothing. She's one of them O'Driscolls.
No, she ain't, Micah. Look at her. Miss. Are you... Oh, you fool! Micah! Miss. Now, it is gonna be okay. We mean you no harm. Miss! Miss. Come on. It'll be okay. We need to get out of here, and quick. Come on now. Oh. You okay, miss?
They came 3 days ago. And my husband, they...
Okay. Miss, you are safe now. And you can't stay here. You come with us. Arthur!
Miss, it's okay. We're bad men.
Glandry Mage said, Mark,
okay.
that is sweet and tasty. Nice clinking beer mugs.
We'll keep you safe until you figure
Mark
out
Jackson
what you want to do.
What's
said,
your name, miss?
Carrot and yours.
Miss.
Adler.
Adler.
Sadie Adler. Mrs. He was my husband.
That's one fast-burning house. I think they would have been better suited to not burn the house, build the house out of matchwood.
Hey! Somebody's coming! Looks like it's Dutch. Hey, everybody, Dutch is back!
How'd you get on?
Micah found a homestead, but he weren't the first. Colm O'Driscoll and his scum, they beat us to it. We found some of them there, but there is more about, apparently. Scouting the train. Thank you.
That's the last thing we need right now, Dutch.
Well, it is what it is. But we found some supplies, some blankets, a little bit of food, and this poor soul, Mrs. Adler, Miss Tilly, Miss Karen, would you warm her up? Give her a drink or something? And Mrs. Adler, it's gonna be okay. You're safe now. They turned her into a widow. Animals. I need some rest. I haven't slept in 3 days.
You're over here. Miss O'Shea will show you the way. Mr. Morgan, we put you in a room over here.
Thank you, Miss Grimshaw.
Mr. Bell, you're with the fellas over there.
What? How come Arthur gets a room and I get a bunk bed next to Bill Williamson and a bunch of darkies?
Get yourself to bed.
Because Arthur knows the value of human life, you idiot.
Mark Jackson said, You'd be shocked, Rob. The ridiculous rate fire spreads.
Ain't been seen in
Sure
days.
you know.
Weather
You
ain't
think
let
you've
up.
got another minute, you're
He's
2
strong.
minutes too late.
And he's smart.
And
No,
that
I-
burnt
Strong,
newspaper
please.
smell.
I know.
Mark Jackson
My dad was,
said,
my stepdad
But
was
for the game
a,
I get its slightly
you doing?
smiling face.
Just fine,
my
Abigail.
stepdad was a
And you?
fire inspector in New York.
I need you to... I'm sorry to ask, but
It's little John. He's got himself caught into a scrape
he
again.
ain't been seen in 2 days.
Your John will be fine. I mean, he may be as dumb as rocks and as dull as rusted iron, but that ain't changing because he got caught in some snowstorm.
Please go take a look. Javier?
Yes.
Javier, will you ride out with Arthur to take a look for John? You're the 2 best fit men we've got.
Now?
We're all... we're pretty worried about him.
I know.
Why does everybody
situation
look
will
like they're
reverse.
soaking wet?
Mark Jackson
He looked for me.
said, Fire inspector in New York.
Thank
Say
you.
no more.
This way. Last I know, John was headed up the river.
For all we know, he kept riding north and never looked back.
He wouldn't leave. Not like that.
Wouldn't be the first time.
This almost looks like movie footage.
Come on, let's take a look.
Let's hope it ain't more of O'Driscoll's boys.
Well, seems somebody left. Recently. And that way.
Sure, well, come on then.
There's some tracks leading to the river. Ha! Let's cross. See, they continue up that way.
You think it's John?
You tell me.
Man, I would be
These are horse
pissed
tracks
if
for
I
sure.
was a horse in winter.
Could be anyone. Let's just see where they lead.
So, you were there, Javier. What really happened on that boat?
We had the money, it seemed fine. Then suddenly they were everywhere.
Bounty hunters?
No, Pinkertons. It was crazy. Raining bullets. Take it slow. Big ravine here. Dutch killed a girl in a bad way. But it was a bad situation.
That ain't like him, though.
They continue along the cliff wall here. Davey got shot. Mac and John, both shot too. Sean, we don't even know. I'm surprised we escaped at all. By the time you boys showed up from the other side of town, we were only just holding on.
Bad business, all right. Damn snow's coming in hard again.
We'll lose these tracks if we don't move fast.
I don't even see what tracks you're following, so... Congratulations.
Watch yourself. It's not very wide here.
Come on, boy. Horses are getting tired.
Yeah, a lot of fresh snow here.
I don't know about this, Javier. I mean, we can't follow nothing.
Let's push on a little bit. Maybe we'll pick up the trail again.
Almost.
If the tracks lead to the only trail over, you go over.
Hey, look! Over there! You see that? Whoa! John was riding that horse when we left Blackwater. Let's see if he can hear us. Come on! Up there! Ha! It's coming from up ahead somewhere. I don't think we can go much further on the horses. We'll have to walk from here. I'd grab that shotgun from your horse. Who knows what's up ahead? Grab the shotgun. Come on.
Yeah, I gotta find it first. Left button to view stored weapons.
You getting that gun then?
I'm trying to find a shotgun that you're saying is here, but it ain't. There it is.
Come on.
Why did I switch that, though? Can't I carry this pistol, too?
Mark Jackson said, Rob, might I ask your opinion? .45 ACP vs 10mm, whatever comes to mind.
I haven't fired a lot of 10mm, but they're sort of comparable in ballistic performance, in my opinion. So, going back to combat characteristics, I have a wealth of data on 45,
Careful.
and I really have a lot of love for the 45. 10 mil doesn't have a ton of combat data.
Stay low under here. Okay, good now.
Well, that's why I can't
Watch your step. This is real slippery.
take
Stay
them
close
both.
to the wall. Up here. Come on. Come on. That sounds closer now. Come on. We're coming, John!
I tell you, these guys must have some hellacious arm strength to be jumping up onto those ledges with no...
How you doing? I'm miserable. Been a tough few days.
I know. Here.
Mark Jackson said, agreed on that. The FBI adopted the 10mm but felt it was too powerful, thus the .40 came along.
Come on. John, where are you?
Yeah, well, the FBI can stuff it in their ear.
John, can you hear me?
They're the same people who didn't think twice about shooting at
That's John.
suspect with a baby in her fucking arms
He's down here.
without even asking her to surrender.
All right. Hot down, Marston.
Arthur, come on.
Mark Jackson
That's quite a scratch you got
said,
there.
10mm is about a .357 Magnum,
Good to see you, Arthur
and it
Morgan.
comes out of a effing pulse rifle. Was just curious about what you thought.
You don't look so good.
Yeah, I haven't used enough 10mm to give you a
Freezing.
valid conclusion. I would not want to rely on my...
Come on, compadre.
Mark Jackson
You know me.
said, agreed on the FBI as well.
Can't go back the way we
I'll add
came.
pretty much all the three-letter organizations are garbage.
You a sorry sight.
Yeah.
Can't argue with you there. See?
About the only government
Man for this.
offices worth their salt are
You all right?
U.S. Secret Service and the Marshals.
Come on.
And sometimes I wonder about the Secret Service.
You see that on the ridge?
Glandry Mage said,
Head for the horse.
does anyone else hear RP game or is it on my side? Hang on. Mark Jackson
Okay, here we go,
said,
John.
Raw,
We'll leave them to
legit,
Arthur.
I have 40 rounds of 10mm under my belt. Noob status, why I thought I'd ask.
We're getting you out of here. Draw them off us, Arthur.
Damn it.
Did I mention I don't know how to reload?
Glandry Mage said,
Look up there.
okay, it got it fixed. Invat 3 right eyes said,
You head for the horses.
did you
I'll
buffer?
keep John's friends off until you're clear.
All right, John, come on. Let's get you on that horse.
Invat 3 right eyes said, RP that would be R.
Get you out of here. Distract them, Arthur. Shout. Shoot. Do it. Good work, Arthur. Okay, let's get going before any more of these bastards show up. Let's go. Come on.
Invat 3 right eyes said, also now that we can ask you in person, how does the game look for you?
Oh, this game looks nice.
I don't feel too good.
You'll be fine. It's just like a dog bite.
I knew a fella. Got bit by a dog. Died. An hour later.
You ain't gonna die. Not yet.
I'd like to be able to see.
Invat 3 right eyes
That would make me happy.
said, only setting in this game that hogs a PC is water physics. Mark Jackson
Up there.
said,
More of them.
my net just started functioning right. Pacific Drive must have just finished, slightly smiling face. Invat 3 right eyes said, as you put that off, you can literally crank the up other settings.
Get the hell out of here. You see any more, Arthur?
Don't think so. Jesus.
Yeah,
You still with us, Marston?
there's no R button on a
You're gonna be okay.
Xbox
We have some
controller.
shelter now.
Thanks for coming for me.
Of course. That bullet.
It says I have
Water, now
49.
this. You had a hell of a time.
Glandry
Looks
Mage
like B reloads.
said,
I'm lucky.
it reminds of Final
Should ride in the
Fantasy
water for a
game,
bit. Try
but
to
set
lose
in the
the
Western
scent.
world, loosely
Go
based
over
on
the trail
ours.
Right back to camp.
You know, we're gonna need to come up with a better story for that scar.
I agree. Final Fantasy type.
Bleeding, starving, damn near getting eaten to death ain't good enough for you. Nah, you can do better than that. One
Invat
thing
3
you
right
ain't
eyes
short on is fantasy.
said, the galaxy look amazing at night in this game,
Let's push on,
especially
get
if you
back.
put resolution on way above 100%.
Ahead, John.
Night sky is beautiful in this game.
Nearly there.
Glandry Mage said, Final Fantasy games have a lot of cinematic cutscenes.
Come on! Go and help John down off this horse.
Can we get some help here?
Invat 3 right eyes said, I have to note not actual resolution. The resolution scaling.
Can we get some help? We need some help here.
Come on, help him down.
You're alive! You're alive!
Here we go. There we go. Ay, careful, idiotas! It's his leg.
Oh, come on, let's get you warm. Thank you both. This is a new low, even by your standards.
Thank you, Arthur. Thank
You got any other lost maidens need saving?
Not today.
Have you and Dutch talked about how we're gonna get out of this?
I was just discussing with Herr Strauss when the weather breaks. Suppose we'll have to keep heading east.
East? Into all that civilization?
I know. The west is where our problems are worse. Come on, Herr Strauss, let's get warm.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Heading into all that civilization? At this point in my life, I'm kind of with Arthur on that.
Shelter and been resting here in some old abandoned mining town while we wait the thaw. Hardly the spring I had been hoping for.
So what now, Dutch?
We get strong, we get warm, and we wait. When the storm breaks, we move. But we're safe here. Warm enough.
I guess.
You sound doubtful.
Not doubtful, just worried.
What do you think, Arthur?
Well, I wasn't on that boat, so hard to say. But I trust your judgment, Dutch. Always have.
Thank you, son. We have been shot at before, Hosea. I don't feel that this is honestly anything new.
I hope not.
We had a bit of bad luck, but then the storm covered our tracks, so now we wait a bit and we go back to Blackwood. Our money, or we get some more money, and we keep heading west.
But we're heading east.
For now. We got this.
Oh, my mistake.
We're safe. Stay strong, Hosea. What about you, Arthur? You doubting me too?
Never.
Good. Because you know me, son. I'm just getting started. Once we get some money, well, they better send some good men after us, because they ain't never gonna find us. But we need money.
Of course, Dutch.
Thank you, son, for your strength. It means a lot to me.
Alright, let's start by getting my pistol back. I'm not really... Hey, boy! Where's my pistol? That must not be my horse. I'm stuck with this damn shotgun now.
Ooh, sorry.
I don't want to be a shotgunner.
We're gonna starve to death up here, Mr. Morgan.
We're okay.
Audie's gonna be in his chair and running
We
into
have
groceries.
a few cans of food and a rabbit. For what, 10, 12 people? When I was in the Navy.
I do not wish to hear about what you got up to in the Navy, Mr. Pearson.
We were stranded at sea.
Marty 61 plays.
50 days.
And
Said.
you unfortunately...
Marty,
Happy
welcome
Thursday, Rob
aboard.
and chat.
When we ran away from Blackwater, I wasn't able
Landry
to get
Mage.
supplies in.
Said.
Well, when government
My
agents
older
are
son
hunting
has a
you
hard
down,
time playing the good guy in this
sometimes
game.
shopping trips need to be
I
cut
find
short.
it funny.
We'll survive.
In that 3 right eyes.
We always have.
Said. I have a horse in RDR, that if you ran on a straight road, and there was a rock and a tree in the middle of the road, he would pick which one is most convenient crash into. Glantree Mage said, "Hey Marty, in that 3 right eyes,"
We'll go find something.
said.
Come on, Arthur.
His name is Miles.
Wait a second. Hold on. Here. You're gonna need something to eat out there. Assorted, salted off. Starving will be preferable. Come on, let's go. You can't go hunting. Look at your hand.
I can't stay here listening to you two.
Marty 61 plays.
And you can
said,
kill it.
You need to
"Hi
rest,
Mage,
Charles.
Diz, Mark."
You think this is rest?
In that 3 right eyes, said, "Hey Marty."
How was your stream tonight, Marty?
Here, you take this. I can't use it, and you'll have to.
Oh, you're joking.
Use a gun, and we'll scare off every animal for miles around. You're never too old to learn, I imagine. All right, let's head out.
Great, I have a sorted offal.
How are you holding up, Charles?
I'm okay, apart from this hand. Stupid mistake.
Still bad?
It'll be fine in a day or two. I just can't pull a bow right now.
I sure hope I can. Never really got the hang of it.
You'll be fine.
So, you reckon we're gonna find something to kill that ain't no Driscoll?
Huh. There's meat up here for sure. Pearson doesn't know what he's talking about. Now the weather's eased off a bit, they'll be needing to feed. We'll head up this way. Find some higher ground.
Been a while.
Marty 61 plays, said, "RDR2 seems to always start a little rough, getting the controls under control. Ends off not too bad."
Yeah, well, this is also my first experience with it, so, you know, I've never played a Rockstar game.
Me neither. Well, Javier told me a bit, but it sure weren't good.
I do like that they switch into the cinematic mode, so you can get off the controls for a second.
In that 3 right eyes, said, "Welcome to Rockstar North."
There's some patches of grass here. This is good.
In that 3 right eyes, said,
Come on, let's try
"Everything
this way.
you see here
Keep your eyes peeled
will
for
look a lot better in the new GTA 6. In that 3 right eyes,
The wind
said,
died down too.
"And this already looks good."
No wind at all is bad,
Glantree
but if it's
Mage
too strong, they
said,
won't move. Now,
"The is GTA in
stay
the
quiet.
West. Have fun."
Oh, yeah, this already looks good, and it's gonna look great in GTA 6.
Stop here a second. I see something.
Oh, watch it.
There's deer been here. Recently.
How can you tell?
How can you not?
In that 3 right eyes, said, "Be careful looting horses."
Let's walk it from here.
In that 3 right eyes,
I have,
Leave it on your horse.
said,
yeah, how do I
"They tend to
take
leave
it?
you with a hoof print in the face."
Use the bow I gave you. That'll
Yeah.
make too much noise.
All right. Let me try and get...
Come on. Grab that bow off the horse.
I'm trying to get to it. I would expect it to be here. There we go.
Quiet as you can. Stay low and move slowly.
I think so. Maybe not.
Focus.
Yeah, I don't see any deer
In
tracks.
VAT3 Right Eyes said, I have no idea how single player works. I bought only the online version cause it was like $8.
Yeah, the online version was cheap. Where are the deer at? Look for the deer. I managed to get my pistol back though. Come here, deer.
What are you waiting for?
I need to see a deer. There's one.
Wait, look. There they are. Quick, get that bow out, Arthur. Try to hit him in the neck or head. Quick and clean. You can pull back quite hard. Nice. See if you can get another one.
I don't even see another one. Do you see another one? Or are you just yanking my chain? I think he was just yanking my chain. There's another deer here.
Glandry Mage said, By my wife and I got to see Jeff Dunham last night. He tried some new joke for his Christmas special he is working on, and oh my.
And I didn't get any commands that I could use at the deer. That's not cool. Because it wants me to shoot another deer, it's not letting me. Do anything else.
Unlucky. Take your time.
Yeah, unlucky. I literally had that deer drop his head just as I pulled the trigger. But that was a lot further shot than the first one. This is why I'm not a bow hunter.
Got it. Well done. I think that's all we can carry. Okay, you pick up one, I'll get the other.
You sure your hand's okay?
It'll be fine once I get it on my shoulder. Okay, I'll go grab the other one.
I'm not gonna be a dick and whistle for my horse. Oh, he already has. Get over here, horse. Approach the back of my horse. That sounds like a loaded thing to say.
Pretty good hunt there, boy.
Okay, boy.
Don't you dare. You trot that damn deer off the back of this horse, and I will personally serve you for supper. I will take the shotgun out of your own
Ready to
saddlebag.
head back when you are.
Come on, man. Let's head back. Nice work, Arthur. Should be enough meat here to keep us all fed for a few days.
You found him.
I knew you'd be okay with that bow.
It's easier when they ain't shooting back.
We've seen enough of that.
Considering
down.
how things were looking a couple of days back, well, maybe our luck's finally on the turn.
Seems to me we should be putting our effort into getting off this mountain now.
I swear my grandson would put a round peg in a
People are
square
still
hole.
weak, and well, you've seen how snowed in those wagons are. They ain't going nowhere until we get some more thaw.
You're probably right. And even if we do get off here, what then? Still have a big price on our heads.
This is a big country. We'll find somewhere to lie low. Dutch and Jose will have a plan. Careful. You notice how Pearson's had a bottle in his hand ever since we fled Blackwater? We give the camp cook 5 minutes to grab the essentials and go, and he doesn't even bring a crumb of food.
Good that we caught more than one. A lot of mouths to feed.
And that girl from the ranch now, too, but not sure she'll be eating much.
Arthur, she has a wild look in her eye.
You would, too. She lost her husband, her home, everything she had.
So what do we do with her?
Once we get out of here and we're back on our feet, we'll see. She might have family somewhere.
So it was O'Driscoll's you ran into there?
Yeah. Last thing we was expecting.
What is it with the O'Driscolls?
You ain't dealt with them? I suppose. Hell, we ain't run into them much the last 6 months. I guess because they've been over this way.
Yeah. I've heard a lot of talk about them.
Well...
What's the red lightning bolt for?
Big gang. Nasty sons of bitches. Their leader, Colm, and Dutch go way back. And not in a good way. A proper blood feud.
So I heard. Watch out! Bear up ahead. Let's see if we can find another
Gaming
way
Brother
around.
said. You play this game before?
Nope. This is my absolute
Stay well
first
back.
time.
Spring storms like
Gaming
this are the
Brother
worst for animals that sleep
said.
all winter.
Stamina.
Thank you. And welcome aboard, Gaming Brother.
Cut up here, off the trail.
Isn't this the way that the bear went? Are you trying to get us eaten by a bear?
We ain't ever talked that much, you and me. How long you been with us now? 5, 6 months?
Something like that?
Bet you didn't expect this.
What? Hey.
Any of this. Blackwater mess. Being up here?
Sooner or later, a job's gonna go wrong. Nature of life.
I just thought you might have moved on by now.
You want me to move on?
Marty 61 plays.
Not at all. I just
Said.
know you
Hi
can run
and
it
welcome
alone,
Gaming
no
Brother.
problem.
I did that for a long time. I'm done with it. Always wondering if someone's gonna kill you in your sleep.
I still wonder that most nights.
I reckon you're okay. This suits me. Sure, I could fall in with another gang, but Dutch... You know, Dutch is different.
Oh, yes. Dutch is certainly different.
He treats me fair. Most of you do. And for a fellow with a
Alhoon
black
Gaming
father and an Indian mother,
said.
that ain't
Hey
normally
Rob
the
and all
case.
in chat.
Well,
Hey, Alhoon, welcome
we
aboard.
need you now. More than ever.
Good. And how long have you been with these boys? Why ain't you run off?
Me? Oh, 20 years, something like that. Since I was a boy.
20 years?
Yeah. He taught me to read. John, too. Taught me a few other things, him and Hosea.
I'm sure.
Dutch saved me.
You know, the ride out to find these deers was
That's
a
why
lot
we need to
shorter than
stick
the
by
ride
him
home.
through this.
Marty 61 plays.
He always sees us
Said.
right.
Hi Alhoon.
How's that new horse?
He's all right. He'll do for now. I appreciate you letting me take Taima the other night.
She's a strong one.
Glandry Mage
It's been as hard on the
said.
horses as on the rest of us.
Alhoon.
I don't know
My
what
Scottish
Dutch would do
brother
if
from
something
another
happened to
mother
the
beer
count.
mug, how are you?
Same with Bill and Brown Jack. He's a drunk, miserable bastard, but he loves that horse.
I hope they all make it.
I tried to ride the count once.
Gaming Brother
Huck me faster
said.
than a bull.
I'm in
Won't
the
take
final
nobody
chapter of
but
my
him.
first playthrough. This game is well worth it and the story is great, it just has a bit of a slow start.
Well, I'm enjoying the start. It's feeling like an old Western movie. They kind of start slow too.
Hold. I'm gonna hitch Taima over here.
Brought some food back, boys.
You should really tether that horse, Arthur.
Alhoon Gaming
Get these over to
said.
Pearson.
Triple
thank you,
streaming
sir.
at the moment I have you, Tony and Mickey up all together.
Showed you a little. Takes a lifetime of practice to master.
Pardon me.
Just drop it down in here. What a surprise. Find a camp rat loitering around in the kitchen.
Is that any way to greet an old friend? I feel like we haven't spoken for days.
I do my utmost to avoid.
He loves me, really. It's his sad way of showing affection.
No, it isn't. Now shoot, get lost.
Well, see you gents later.
See, you got on just fine. Charles is a wonder. Have a drink, boys. You earned it.
Alhoon Gaming said,
Jesus, what
"Are
is
you gonna
that?
want a border
Navy
for this
rum,
game,
sir.
Rob?"
It's the only thing. The only thing.
I would
Keeps you
love a
sane,
border
it
for
does.
this game.
Oh, seems to have done a treat on you. You go rest that hand, Charles.
We'll be fine in a few days.
You mind helping me with the skinning, Mr. Morgan? It's easier if we do it together. Do I get to skin you? You're always one with the jokes, aren't you? Come on.
This really isn't a job for a man with a burnt hand. I'll see you both later.
You skinned that one, did you? Dumped on the floor there.
I still wish that in high school skinning deer was this easy.
Not too bad, Mr. Morgan. Yeah. They always said you were a butcher. You know, you could trade these or sell these in pretty much any town if you're looking to make a legitimate bit of money, of course. Right now, I'm just looking to get off this mountain alive. Well, if you catch anything else, you bring it to me. Sure. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Heck, Arthur Morgan's first decent bit of hunting after all these years. Yeah. Well, we're on the run now. Everyone's got to do their bit to survive. Just make a good stew. Folk need it. It's been a tough few days.
They've already been walked. They just need to. The animals just need to be fed.
Okay. I'll get the walk on it when she's done.
Up with you boys because I thought you liked action. Couple of days on the lam, you lot have all turned yellow. Apart from you, of course.
Shut up, Micah.
I ain't never seen so many long faces. I guess folks miss them. That fell. But when I fall, I don't want no fuss.
When you fall, there'll be a party.
Party. Probably. Funny, huh? Sure. I don't feel like being laughed at by the likes of you two.
Stop it! Now! You fools punching each other when Colm O'Driscoll's needing punching hard. You want to sit around waiting for him to come find us? All of you, we got work to do. Come on.
You sure about this, Dutch? Yes. Folks been through a lot recently. We hardly back on our feet yet.
And the last thing we need is to get bushwhacked by Colm O'Driscoll. Let's go.
I know you hate him.
Oh,
Dutch.
bushwhacked.
He's here for
No,
us.
we ain't getting
I doubt
bushwhacked.
that.
No, you're just doubting me.
I would never doubt you, Dutch. You always said revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
This is the right call, Arthur. Take this. And this is about more than revenge for business long ago. They were talking about trains and detonators here. Colm always had good information. Come on.
And you think now is the right time to hit a train?
Now you might fancy living on deer piss and rabbit shit. I'm getting too old for that life. Mr. Matthews, Mr. Smith, Mr. Pearson, would you please look after the place? There are O'Driscolls about. Yeah! Southwest, right, Arthur?
Yeah. He said follow the main trail southwest. They're camped near some lake.
Okay, let's go find these bastards before they find us and rob this store they're planning.
tracks. Horses, quite a few of them.
Oh wow, I actually see the tracks this time.
As far as I can tell, the only fools out here are us and them. They must be this way. You good, Dutch? Of course. Listen, I know you don't think much of my ideas recently, but this is the right move. Okay. You know I got your back. I learned a long time ago that you hit Colm O'Driscoll. Wait for him, and people you love will die. This feud between you and him needs to be put to rest, one way or another. It will be. Some things I can forgive, others I can't forget. What he did to
In Vat 3
Annabelle,
Right Eyes
I can't do
said,
neither.
RP animals
killed
decay
his
over
brother,
time even in
Dutch.
this game if you leave them to rot.
Yes, I did. And I hope the bastards will be reunited
Okay.
soon enough. That's how this'll end. Damn right, boss. See that smoke? Let's cut up here and take a look. They said it was near the lake, so we must be close. Whoa!
In Vat 3 Right Eyes said, this is why I say no matter how bad you hate Rockstar Games or GTA games, they put so much heart into the little details.
All right, gentlemen. This is
Oh,
it.
you're... Okay, I get it.
Are we goddamn ready?
Ready, Dutch.
Good. Now, Mr. Morgan and I, we're gonna head up here a little, see if we can't get a sense of the layout of the camp. Mr. Williamson, Mr. Bell, you two take up a hidden position just outside the camp.
In Vat
Mr.
3
Summers,
Right Eyes
Mr. Escuela,
said,
you two,
not you but I
hold
mean,
position here.
folks who dislike the game for the title
Let's go.
alone.
How do you get off the horse? There you go.
I thought you were going with Dutch.
I'm trying to get my gun off the horse. It won't let me get my rifle off the horse. What good is giving me a rifle and then not having me take it with me?
There they are. That's definitely them. Home?
In Vat 3 Right Eyes said,
Yeah, that's it.
OMG there is my horse. In Vat 3 Right Eyes said, I name her Pearl in my game that Pearl White Horse.
Who's he talking to? He don't seem very...
Kind of makes sense.
No. They leaving? Seem to be. Should we go get them? No. Colm can wait. Best to get some of them out of there. And much less fun to rob him and his score if he never finds out about it. Come on, let's get down there. Don't forget to grab that rifle from your horse.
I
Glantry
tried to
Mage
earlier, it wouldn't let me.
said, and the fact there happens to be too much adult content, that when they stupidly buy tea for the children they realize their kids pulled a fast one on them grinning face with smiling eyes.
Good. Come on, let's go. We'll circle around the far side and go down that way, same as Micah and Bill. Like you said, revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
Yeah, just wasn't sure you agreed with me.
Arthur. Arthur, have you completely lost faith in me?
Our needs right now are supplies, equipment, and a way out of here. Everything else, including Colm, can wait.
Okay.
There's enough of those bastards down there to deal with as it is. Now, come on.
I gotta hand it to them. They
In Vat 3
did a
Right
good
Eyes
job
said,
making
I
the
want
Western
to play
wear.
bully.
The idea that Arthur's coat is a fur-lined denim coat makes so much sense for the time period.
In Vat 3 Right Eyes said, Rockstar's old game where you tend school and stuff. It's sorta open world.
Oh, watch out.
Well, linear open world.
Steep.
This reminds me of the trail into the valley that they had at the end of Dances with Wolves.
In Vat 3 Right Eyes said, AHHRP I think you will love RDR to be honest.
Oh, I think I'm going to enjoy it too.
Maybe I should take the lead on this. They're going to be gunning for you.
They ain't got me yet.
No, but the way our luck's been running.
Hush. Let's just get down there first. Follow me. Let's head for that building in front.
How do I get the shotgun again? I swear, this game.
Stay low. Come on, follow me.
It's like playing cards with my sister's kids. I'd like to take out my
Get in cover, Arthur.
Glandry Mage said, the people who build this game did their homework and got a lot of the background stuff close to what actually happened in this era.
How do you switch to the rifle?
You want to take the lead? Go.
In Vat 3 Right Eyes said, Online's weapons holster system is bit different to offline.
All right. I don't know how to pull out the rifle.
In Vat 3 Right Eyes said, imagine your horse as a storage unit.
There we go. If I have to pull out that wheel every time I want to, this is gonna be a slow game. I'm not even sure what our goal is here. To be sneaky?
In Vat 3 Right Eyes said, gun menu. Glandry Mage said, hang on I got you.
Okay.
In Vat 3 Right
I'll
Eyes
go first.
said, then aim your analog up.
O'Driscolls! You're dead, you sons of bitches! Pushing forward!
In Vat 3 Right Eyes said, no you can tap that button and he takes the weapon out. Calhoun Gaming said, all done and sent Rob, enjoy.
Oh, thank you, Alan. I'm still trying to take care of the ones that are nearby.
Landry Mage said, hold the L1 button, LB, to bring up the weapon wheel. Use the left analog stick to highlight the specific weapon type you want to equipment. Release the L1 button, LB, to select the highlighted weapon.
Yeah, I'm trying to, but I can't stand up right now for some reason.
Invad3 Right Eyes said, was that Google Glandry XDD?
Strip everything we can from them.
You recognize any of them, Dutch?
Of course not. Colm doesn't give a damn about his
Glandry Mage
All he cares about
said,
is numbers. If
yes.
you shoot a gun, ride a horse, and kill without thought, you're in. Think how long some of you have been with me. I imagine Colm doesn't even know half the names of these fools. Keep looking. We need everything we can get off of these bastards. Keep searching the bodies, Arthur. Heads up, boys. We got more coming in from the forest.
Invad3 Right Eyes said, rolling on the floor laughing GG.
What the hell? Why did it put the gun away?
Shit, there's a lot of them. What do you think, Arthur? Do we hold around here or go at them? All right, hit them off as they come out of the trees. They're hiding in the trees.
Well, you're waiting on me. I haven't finished searching the bodies because this game's search system is just a little bit weak. See, there's a can of beans there. I can't take them. Why does it want me to open the weapon wheel?
Arthur, get over here.
Hold on a second. I have to... You can wait.
Invad 3 Right Eyes said. Yet online searching is much better. Invad 3 Right Eyes.
I agree. I've
said,
watched...
faster, I should say.
I've watched quite a bit of searching in the online version. It seems to be a lot smoother, let's put it that way. You shouldn't have to stand directly on the body to get the game to register a search.
Good work, boys. Now, let's tear this place apart.
Invad 3 Right Eyes said. Wait till you skin a wolf XD.
Arthur, you take that building to the left. All right, man, quick. Find those detonators, explosives, anything you can. Let's go.
Here. This looks good. What do you think, Bill?
Well, looks fine. Smells good.
Come on.
Did we get everything?
Think so, boss? Found this on one of them.
Thank you.
This is perfect.
Oh, yeah? Interesting. This is something about the train they was gonna rob. Of Mr. Leviticus Cornwall. Mount back up. Let's keep moving. All right, let's get out of here. Proud of you boys. All of you. Got a man down.
Good work, fellers.
Not bad for some starving down and outs. They can pummel us hard as they like. But we will always get back up and fight. That's who we are. Outlaws for life, fellas. Wait until we have John, Mac, Charles, and Sean back riding with us, and I know, they will all be back.
Well, you didn't get Combe, but this hit'll hurt him a lot more than any bullet in the head.
Especially when we rob this train, too.
Yeah, I guess we'll see about that.
Oh, indeed we will.
You know, he'll come after us.
Oh, of course he will, just like all the rest. But we're gonna stay a step ahead of them. Make sure we always know where they are before they know where we are. We allowed ourselves to get a step behind in Blackwater.
That won't happen again. All right, dig in, fellas. Let's make some ground. Hey, you see that fella? Wasn't he at the camp with Colm? Leave him to me. All right, we're heading back. Just bring him back alive. He could be useful. Okay, you got it.
What the hell did I do? Get away from me! Ah, shit! No! Don't hurt me!
How do I get off this horse?
Please don't kill me, please! Just take it easy, mister! Look, I give up! I won't be no trouble! Mister, please! Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me!
You're coming with me.
Oh, God, no.
This is
Please, please, you don't need to do this. Shit! Shit! I'm no use to you, really.
The horse could have come down here.
Please don't.
Really? I wasn't close enough to the end of my horse?
You got me mixed up with someone else. Come on, I'm nobody, mister. Oh!
What's your name, boy?
I don't know.
You don't know your name?
Landry Mage
Kieran what?
said,
Duffy, Kieran Duffy.
grinning, squinting
Well,
face.
I ain't gonna lie to you. This is a real bad day for you, Kieran Duffy.
Where are you taking me?
Somewhere you ain't gonna like.
Why? What are you gonna do to me?
Something you ain't gonna like. So I'd advise
Landry
you
Mage
to save your breath
said,
for screaming.
I am
No,
sorry we all did
please.
that, grinning, squinting face.
I'm begging you.
Oh, I bet we all did that. Nobody gets it right the first time, I bet.
Shit, or I will shut it for you.
At least I'm hoping that I'm not the only one.
Have a heart, mister. I don't know nothing real about him, honest. Just let me go, please.
Are you trying to test me? Is that it? Because I will break every bone in your body.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay?
Not one more goddamn word. Am I clear?
Okay, okay.
That's 2 bones right there.
Glandry Mage said, "No one does / I did, my older son did it."
Trying to use the map to keep on the road that can't be seen through the snow. Because it's the only clue I have to where I'm going. I gotta tell you though, the game is cool. Shoot the horse in the ass enough and he'll dump his rider. Was my theory going into that. And apparently my theory worked. The game thought that I was going to lasso him off the horse. Game, as it turns out, was wrong.
Of shit. Let's introduce you to the boys.
Don't hurt me, please.
Where are the boys?
Oh, don't worry. They're real nice.
Huh. You found a little shit, did you?
Yep. I got him.
Very good. Welcome to your new home. Hope you're real happy here.
You want me to make him talk?
Oh, no. Now all we'll get is lies. Uncle, Mr. Williamson, tie this maggot up someplace safe. We get him hungry first. I got a saying, my friend. We shoot fellas as need shooting, save fellas as need saving, and feed them as need feeding. We are gonna find out what you need. I can't believe it! An O'Driscoll in my camp!
I ain't an O'Driscoll, mister! I hate that fella!
Oh, whatever you say, son. Well done, Arthur.
I'm just sorry we missed out on Colm.
Oh, there's time enough for that. Now, I gotta figure out if we can hit that train.
Okay.
A few days later. Imagination.
Been a bad few weeks, but Dutch, being Dutch, he is busy making plans and Dutch being Dutch, those plans involve robbery and dreams. Well, I thought you was reading him his last rites. Now I see you're introducing him to your other passion.
I'll mind you to show me some respect, Mr. Morgan.
Mind away, Reverend. You still here then?
I owe you.
Yeah. And you'll pay me. But for the moment, just rest.
Arthur, I think it's time for the train.
Want me to come?
Of course I do, but look at you.
I was always ugly, Dutch. It's just a scratch.
Don't lie still, son. Hello, Abigail.
Dutch,
Jackie.
the boy wanted to see you, John.
He's seen me now. What's left of me? What about you?
Guess I was hoping to see a corpse.
Bide your time. You'll see plenty of them.
You're a rotten man, John Marston.
He is an idiot, Abigail. We all know it. Now, railway men. Bill, now you ride ahead and set the charge at the water tower just before the tunnel.
Ain't a problem. Why are we doing this? Weather's breaking, we could leave. I thought we was lying low.
Yeah, come on. What do you want from me, Hosea?
I just don't want any more folks to die, Dutch.
We're living, Hosea, we're living. Look at me. We're living, even you. But we need money. Everything we has in Blackwater. You fancy heading back there?
No. Listen, Dutch, I ain't trying to undermine you. I just want to stick to the plan, which was to lie low, then head back out west. Now, suddenly we're about to rob a train.
What choice have we got?
Leviticus Cornwall's no joke, Dutch.
Who is Leviticus Cornwall?
He's a big railway magnate, sugar dealer, oil man.
Well, how good for him. Sounds like he has more than enough to share.
Dutch!
Gentlemen, it is time to make something of ourselves. Get your horses ready. We have a train to rob. All right, we're moving out. Follow me.
Yeah.
Okay, gentlemen, listen up, all of you. According to the information so kindly provided to us by the O'Driscolls, the train will be coming north from Big Valley. We're gonna pick it off after it crosses the border into the Grizzlies. There's a raised spot there that should give us good vantage. Charles, you'll keep lookout for any outriders. How's that hand, by the way?
I'll be fine.
Good. I'll take the driver and engineer, then run point. Lenny and Javier, you two take the front cars, deal with any guards. Arthur and Micah, you head straight for the back. That's what we're after. Mr. Cornwall's private car.
You and me, Morgan.
Great.
Have you got a problem with that?
Not if you keep your head for once.
You worry about yourself, huh?
Enough! After Bill blows the tracks, we're gonna need to
Yeah,
move fast.
I think I would have shot
Is
Micah
everyone clear?
long
What
before
they're
we
doing?
got to this
Yep,
mining
crystal.
town.
Yes, boss.
Good. Now come on. Let's ride.
Out of the snow, finally.
Feels good, doesn't it? But we need to get this done fast. Now it's thawing, before anyone gets up here after us. Oh, look at you boys. See? This is what I call a crew. Micah Bell, Charles Smith, Arthur Morgan, Javier Escuela, and what about young Lenny here? Always the first man on his horse.
Just happy we're back at him, Dutch.
You sure you're ready for this, kid?
Of course I'm ready.
Just stay calm. keep your eyes sharp. That goes for all of you. No mistakes.
Sounds like Lenny's gonna die.
So we do this, then we go back to Blackwater to collect.
How many times you gonna ask the same question, Micah?
That's a lot of damn money to leave sitting for too long.
It would be crazy to go back there now. The place will be swarming with Pinkertons.
We go back when I say we go back, and that's the end of it. The money's safe. You'll just have to trust me. And if the O'Driscolls are right, there'll be a stack of railroad bonds on this train. Good money, once we work out how to cash them. Now everyone, shut up and get your mind on the job at hand. Come on. Oh, there's the water tower. Hold up here on the ridge.
Whoa! Whoa!
Is Bill there?
Yeah.
You want to head down, see how he's getting on?
Okay.
Oh!
Where's Bill? I'm not seeing no Bill. Because he's down
How you
here.
getting on?
Yeah. I'm okay.
You sure?
Of course.
Can I help a little?
All right. Go ahead and set up the detonator by those rocks over there.
Okay, sure.
Now just unspool the wire and then attach it to said detonator.
How much will it hurt if I blow you up with this?
Okay, this is good.
All right. That should do it. You head back up to the others. I got it from here.
Yeah.
Have to say I'm rather looking forward to it. Just be ready to move quick, and remember the plan. All of you, no mistakes.
What's going on? He says all fine.
We'll soon find out.
Tedia player E06
I think so.
said, "Hi everyone,
cover your
smiley
Hey,
face,
Tia,
in that
welcome
3 right
aboard.
eyes." Said, "Hey T,
That includes you, Arthur?
What are we supposed to be doing here?
Why are you doing?
I don't know what I'm doing. There we go.
This, Arthur, just pull up your bandana. Have you forgotten?
I just
Glandry
told it
Mage
to.
said, "Hello, Tedia player beer mug."
Price on our head.
Glandry Mage said, "Go pistol."
Why is it not doing it?
Marty61 plays said,
Good lord, it
Hi,
took like
Tia.
7 tries.
Gentlemen.
Sometimes I wonder what... I think it's just the way that it was ported over to
You all know
Steam.
what to do.
Here we go.
Shit, no! What? God! Oh, you have got to be kidding me! Where did you find that moron? You said it was fine.
My fault. Come on! You're pathetic. You know that?
Here we go! Oh shit! I'm slipping! Help!
I've got you. Now stop yelling.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit, shit, shit!
Yeah, you're okay. Now, let's go slow this thing down.
Where's Javier?
He fell. The others will get him.
Let's go!
Come on, we need to stop this train.
There's another guard up ahead. You want me to take him? Arthur, who's going?
Yes, you go.
Okay.
Who's got a shot on this?
Someone blow their brains out.
Any requests for the
Quick Smoke
Shouldn't
said,
leave us up?
"Hello, Mr. Rob in chat."
You best get up there!
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
Mr. Smoke!
What the hell was Bill doing? He had long enough to set that charge.
Well, I hooked up the wire, but we won't mention that.
We gotta hurry. We have to stop this train.
That's what we're doing, kid.
Marty61 plays
Move up?
said, "Hi, Mikey." Invat 3 right eyes
How you doing,
said,
brother?
"Hey, Smokey."
I don't... This way. There's where Lenny dies. I told you Lenny was gonna die. Oh. He's not supposed to die. Gotcha.
Come on, we need to stop this train.
There's another guard up ahead. You want me to take him? Arthur.
Yes, you go.
Okay.
Glandry Mage said, "Hello, Smokey." Quick Smoke said, "A bit tired but good, glad to see you get this running." Glandry Mage said, "That is it for me tonight. I got to go for now. Have fun storming the train." Grinning squinting face.
Do not let them stop this train.
Really?
Let's keep moving.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. What the hell was Bill doing? He had long enough to set that charge.
Well, I hooked up the wire, but we won't mention that.
Shouldn't we push up? We gotta hurry. We have to stop this train.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare get yourself shot in the face.
Landry Mage said, "Good night, everyone."
Dude! Alright. Every time he goes up, he gets shot in the face. Obviously, the answer is to not get shot in the face.
Come on, we need to stop this train.
There's another guard up ahead. You want me to take him? Arthur.
Yes, you go.
Okay. Hey!
Marty 61 plays said, "GC Mage."
Oh, shit, we got company.
I don't know who's trying to call me, but that's definitely not...
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. What the hell was Bill doing?
Invat 3 Right Eyes said,
Well, I hooked up
"Sorry,
the
there
wire, but we
RP."
won't mention that.
Oh, it was you.
Invat 3 Right Eyes.
I don't know how to
Said,
jump up.
"I was sending you message and clicked on call accidentally."
Son of a bitch. How you doing there?
I'm okay. We gotta hurry. We have to stop this train.
That's what we're doing, kid.
Marty 61 plays said, "Maybe you need jump onto that car first, Rob." Invat 3 Right Eyes said,
Yeah, I need to get up
"Excuse
there
me,
faster.
disappointed face."
Give me a button. Give me a button.
Got him? I ain't got a clear shot. I'm going up. We have to stop this train.
Shit! More guards coming out of that train car.
There better be some money at the end of the line.
All these bastards must be guarding something.
Put a bullet in that bastard. We need the car at the back, right?
Yep, keep pushing on them.
Son of a bitch.
Still okay?
I think so.
Good.
Damn, he's got an army. Who is this guy?
Doing good, kid. Where the hell are the others?
I don't know. Oh, shit. Look, they're coming out of that last car.
We're gonna get out of this.
Oh, I know we are.
We got a pine box for you, boy.
There's the other boy.
You don't know.
You gotta be shitting me. Keep Lenny alive must be the name of this mission. Oh, that's Lenny. Don't shoot Lenny.
Still okay?
I think so.
Good.
Damn, he's got an arm. Who is this guy?
Doing good, kid. Where the hell are the others?
I don't know. Oh, shit. Look, they're coming out of that last car.
We're gonna get out of this.
Oh, I know we are. Help me out here. Hey, there's the other boy. We're gonna die here. There's still one coming off the train.
Come on! Rise up, boys! Kill every last one of you! Good shooting, kid.
I can see now why the O'Driscolls brought so many boys up here for this.
Arthur, get over here.
You two all right?
Yes, let's get the money and go.
We got some fellas holed up in this last car.
Ah, shit.
What are you boys planning on doing in there? Listen to me. We don't want to kill any of you. Any more of you. I give you my word, but trust me, we will.
I work for Leviticus Cornwall.
Come on, boys.
We got our orders.
Okay. You asked for it.
We ain't
5,
opening this door.
4, 3, 2, 1. Seems our friends have gone deaf. Wake them up a little. That's enough. Mr. Williamson, give Mr. Morgan and Mr. Smith some dynamite. You two boys go blow that door open. Now, don't matter too much to us, but you boys in there might want to take a step back.
Seems good enough.
Here we
Now
go.
light the fuse.
Unless you got a death wish, I'd step back, fellers.
What are you doing, Arthur? Move!
Keep saying my name. That's a great idea.
All right, come on. Let's walk on out here. Kill you. We just want to rob the boss. Get on up there. Search that train.
Look at this place. It's like a palace.
Now I've seen everything. Oh, you two got the safe? I'll search the rest.
Oh, yes. Should be easy as cake.
What's your
You're
name?
just gonna stand there, kid. Pour me some brandy, will ya? I'm parched.
Shut up. Me and Arthur did all the work.
Mr.
Yeah,
Cornwall.
kid did good. Didn't see you rushing to jump on that train.
He's keen. I'll give you that.
We are yet to receive payment
Okay.
of
let's see if
$2,000
we
for the
can get
initial
this open.
phase of exploration at
On.
the Wapiti
Getting
Indian
there.
Reservation. M. Borino, as agreed
There.
in the contract between
That's how it's
Cornwall
done.
and TAR,
Shit.
the
Just a pile of papers.
Leland Oil
What?
Development
I
Company,
don't think so.
with
Here. Make yourself useful. At least we all know
phases
you
2
can
and
read.
3 from the
Give me
project and present present you with a detailed report of the findings within the
Railroad
mine.
contracts, invoices, blah, blah, blah. You got anything?
Not really. Sugar imports from the Spanish West Indies. A lot of sugar. Some fancy new boat he's ordered from Europe.
I am not robbing another boat as long as I live. Have you checked all the drawers and cabinets?
Come on! Let's hurry this along, boys.
Any luck, Arthur?
Nothing much yet.
Well, let's keep looking.
Dear Leviticus.
Goddamn O'Driscolls.
Good God, how am I supposed to read that?
These just seem to be contracts. Arthur, have you looked down the end there? Well, keep looking.
I
There
can't
must be
read
some-
this handwriting. Oh, thank you, game.
How's it looking?
Thank you for the telegram for continued interest in the Jameson Mining Company. However, any news you've received of mismanagement or financial difficulties at the mine in Ainsburg are simply fake, and I would urge you to question your sources. The coal industry is quite different from the oil industry in a number of ways, so I certainly remain open to a business meeting at your convenience to exchange ideas and educate each other on our respective areas of corporate expertise. I also would be delighted to host you in Ansburg and give you a personal tour of the mine, associated facilities. Look forward to further correspondence.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Now, this looks like something.
I found the
Think I
bond.
got him.
Nice.
Well, thank God. Come on.
What did you find?
These bonds. They worth anything?
Oh, sure. Bearer bonds. I think we can probably sell these pretty easily. Well,
Nakatomi Plaza would be
get rid
pleased.
of all of this.
The train?
Yeah, get it out of here.
About damn.
What do you think?
I don't know.
It's up to you. Kill them, leave them here, take them with you on the train. Just make sure they don't send no folk after us.
Okay.
See you back at camp. When you get back, we'll be moving on. The rest of you, let's ride!
Okay. Get on the train. Quick. All of you. Any bright ideas, I kill all three of you. So behave. Come on. Move.
We won't tell a soul, I swear.
Get a move on.
I can't go up that way yet. They blocked the door. I can search some bodies though. 18 cents. They should have paid that man more. He might have been worth something to him.
For Lord's sake, put that book away and go help. Oh, Mary Beth.
So, we getting out of this hellhole?
We're gonna try. Weather seems stable.
And we just robbed the Leviticus Cornwall train.
We got money in our pockets. The worst is behind us, gentlemen. So the question is, where now?
I know this country a little. I told you, we should set up camp in Horseshoe Overlook near Valentine. We'll be able to hide out there no problem, as long as we keep our noses clean.
Well, then let's go. Clean noses and everything else. Arthur, you're in that one. Bring Hosea. I know you two like to talk about the good old days and what's gone wrong with old Dutch.
Up and go do your job.
Ma'am? They did a great job with the scenery, didn't they?
Lenny! Micah, get over here!
Yes, boss.
You two ride up ahead, make sure there's no surprises. We've had enough of those.
Me with the boy?
Just go.
Come on, kid. You can buy me a whiskey.
Get us out the stream. Gotta keep us moving, but calm. Not too rough there, brother.
Ah, shit!
Okay, let's take a look.
You all right back there? Does everything look all right?
Well, what's going on?
Ah, I broke the goddamn wheel.
All right, let's get it fixed.
You need help?
I reckon we can handle it. All right, Charles, you and me hold the thing up while you try and put the wheel back on, Arthur.
You still strong enough to hold up a wagon?
Shut up.
I'm just saying.
Don't say less. Pick the wheel up. Nearly there. There.
See? You ain't so useless after all.
Not quite.
Tedia player E06
What do you think?
said, "Sorry, I'm missing
They want
people
in
coming
trouble?
in.
We
Playing bingo 2 grinning squinting face lol.
No worries, Tia.
Tedia player E06.
We really screwed
Said.
them over down here.
High smoke.
Come on, let's not push our luck.
What happened?
Well, get in. I'll tell you. Not too far now. Stay on this trail. We'll follow the river, then cut left inland.
Speed it up, Arthur.
So, yes, the Indians in these parts got sold a very raw deal. This is the heartlands we're going to. Good farming and grazing country, they lost it all. Stolen clean away from them it was, every blade of grass. Killed or herded up to the reservations in the middle of nowhere.
And how's that different from anywhere else?
Well, maybe it's not. I just heard some of the army out here was particularly, unpleasant about it.
Unpleasant? How do you rob and kill people pleasantly? We don't, in spite of Dutch's talk.
I fear I was perhaps trying to simplify something more complicated for the benefit of our block-headed driver here.
Don't blame it
We
on
don't
me.
rape
Never forget. This
and
here's a
burn
con man,
their
Charles,
families.
Born and bred. Just 'cause it sounds fancy don't mean he knows a damn thing about what he's talking about. So, what happened to your tribe?
I don't even know if I have one. At least, not that I can remember. My father was a colored man. He told me he lived with our people for a while. A number of free men did. When we were forced to move from our lands, the three of us fled. I was too young to really remember much. My whole life I've been on the run. A couple years later, some soldiers captured my mother. Took her somewhere. We never saw her again. We drifted around. He was a very sad man, and the drink had a mean hold on him. Around 13, I just took off on my own.
That was about the age we found young Arthur here. Maybe a little older. A wilder delinquent you never did see. But he learned fast.
Not as fast as Marston, apparently.
Wait, I don't understand. What's the problem between you two?
Arthur?
It's a long story. We still heading the right way?
That depends. Are we still heading west in search of fortune and repose in virgin forests as we planned? No. Are we heading in the correct direction on our desperate escape from the law eastwards down the mountains? Yes, I believe so.
You know this area?
A little. I've been through a couple of times. There's a livestock town not too far from here called Valentine. Cowboys, outlaws, working girls, our kind of place.
The Driscolls?
Probably them too.
Pinkertons?
Let's hope not.
And this place we're going. Wait, what's it called again?
You know, Arthur, you
It's a good
keep
place to lie low.
It'll do for now.
saying Pinkerton like
How
it's a
low do you
bad
think
word.
Dutch is really going to lie?
You might
It's
not
just,
know it, but you're under the
you know,
control of a Pinkerton.
Maybe it's me who's changed, not him, but we kept telling him that ferry job didn't feel right. You and me had a real lead in Blackwater that could have worked out.
Maybe.
It just isn't like Dutch to lose his head like that.
Things go wrong sometimes. People die. It's the way it is. Always has been. Me, you, Dutch. We've all been in this line of work a long time. And we're still here, so... I figure we must have got it right a hell of a lot more than we got it wrong. What are you working on there, anyway?
Just some yarrow and ginseng. Good for the health. Better than that stuff you buy in the store. Yeah, you can have all this. I'm at the point where I can do it with my eyes closed.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Grinning squinting face every time I hear you mention Pinkerton I would think of RDR XD.
Yeah, apparently the company that I worked for and has a pretty proud reputation as a security firm has a tarnished reputation from a long history in the Wild West.
Yep.
There you are, brother. Head in there. Follow the track for a bit.
Thanks.
Hey, slow up. I'll jump on.
I don't know how to slow.
Okay, let's go.
Any trouble getting in here, Javier?
Nope. It went well. This is a good spot.
Excellent. I think this'll work for us, Arthur. For now, anyway.
There's the camp.
Here we are, gentlemen. Home sweet home.
You weren't wrong, Hosea. This place is perfect.
I hope so.
Gentlemen, we have survived.
For now.
Now, it is time to prosper.
Arthur and I were about to prosper in Blackwater.
I gotta tell
We're
you,
on to
I do
something
like
big.
the way Dutch
Then
dresses.
Micah got you all excited about that ferry, and here we are.
We have all made mistakes over the years, Hosea. Every last one of us. But I kept us together. Kept us alive. Kept the nooses off our neck.
I guess I'm just worried. I ain't got that long, Dutch. I want folks safe before I go.
Me too.
And now we are stuck east of the Grizzlies and out of money. And a long way from our dream of virgin land in the west.
I know, my brother, but we are safe. We make a bit of money here. Then we move again. Head out around them. Be west of Uncle Sam. In a few
Wow,
months,
Lenny jumped
buy
off
some
my
land.
wagon and started
I hope
splitting wood like he knew what he was doing.
But you just look around you. This world has its consolations.
Gentlemen, I'm going to head into the local town and, you know, see if I can strike up a little business.
Of course, Herr Strauss. I prefer robbing banks to usury. Seems more dignified somehow. Now, everyone, put your tools down for a moment. Come on, gather round. Quickly now. I know that things have been tough, but we are safe now, and we are far too poor. So it is time for everyone to get to work.
Get to work, but stay out of trouble. Remember, we are itinerant
Mark Jackson
workers.
Paid off when they
said,
shut down our factory.
I need some
to
pearl
the
or
north.
ivory grips
Get
on a
out
pistol.
there and see what you can
That's
find.
funny, Mark, because I want to get myself some wood grip, actual wood grips for my High Point, because I think it would be hilarious to spend more money on my grips than I did on the
little way
pistol.
down the track, name of Valentine. Livestock town, all mud and morons, if I remember right. That seems a decent place to start.
And, we need food. Real food. That means every day. One of you.
And remember, whatever it is that you find, the camp gets its slice. Now be sensible out there.
Now the girls have your tent ready, Mr. Morgan. Come with me. You two will be ready shortly. We put you over here.
I'm sure everything will be fine, Miss Grimshaw.
It should be. Most of your stuff from Blackwater got saved.
Everything apart from my money.
Oh, don't remind me.
Well, we can always make more money.
We're gonna have to. Miss Jackson, I've seen shit with more common sense than you. Do it properly.
I've seen shit with more common sense than you.
Mark Jackson said, LOL Rob. Got some maple US grips for the 1911, 10 millimeters.
My 1911,
Mark
when I
Jackson
had it, I
said,
had the,
High Point, you got the Yeet Cannon, brother?
I got the C9. I wanted the compact, not the,
Pretty enough country.
I didn't need the threaded barrel or the full-size slide.
That seems a little better.
That thing's heavy enough in the compact.
I can see he's thinking a little clearer.
Damn thing outweighs a 1911 in the compact.
Blackwater and that whole mess.
Arthur?
Jose?
Quite a day.
Let's hope so.
There's a bunch of the boys already in Valentine. Bill, Charles, and Javier. And Swanson found something down at the train station by the lake, apparently. And Strauss came back with that creepy little smile
Mark Jackson
on his face. I'm sure there's
said,
a whole list of unfortunates
Yeet.
he's forced
I had
money
one
upon.
once, for a joke.
Thank you.
Long story.
And you?
I'm gonna read a book.
Mark Jackson said, every year our whole family gets together to shoot and show off our new Best Buy.
Cool.
Mark Jackson said, they show up with HKS, Kimbers, you get the idea. For a
Yes.
gag I bought a C9 and brought that. It does shoot. Doesn't have a trigger but it shoots. Mark Jackson said. Everyone's laughing their asses off. I really brought a Kimber 1911.
Morning.
That's a little more appropriate. I don't even know what my current mission is, but I want to take a look at the map. Reverend Swanson found something by the railroad tracks. Well, there's a general store, and Javier is already in Valentine in the opposite direction. An uncle needs to speak to me, and he's right here. But I do want to go see if I can find myself some better clothes.
Ow! Whoa, whoa! Careful not to work yourself to death there, Uncle.
I was thinking.
Yeah, does it pay well?
Oh, eventually.
So, while the rest of us are busy stealing, killing, lying, fighting to try to survive, you get to think all day.
Yeah, it's a strange world we live in, Arthur Morgan.
Do you want to head into town? See if we can find anything out?
Sure. I got some errands to run.
Great. Go check the horses are ready.
You gonna take the old man into town? You take us too?
Well, what you got planned?
Nothing. We'll find something for y'all to do. We always do.
We're bored out of our minds. Been cooped up here for 2 weeks now. Karen's about ready to murder Grimshaw.
Well, can Miss Grimshaw spare you?
Can Miss Grimshaw spare you? What's happened to you, Arthur? 3 young, healthy women want you to take them a robbing. You're worried about house chores. Let's go.
Fair enough. You got me. Come on in.
I can't believe we're going to see civilization. Feels like weeks since we did.
Yeah, Valentine. Very embodiment of civilization. You ladies are gonna love it.
Okay, then. Let's go.
All right. Out through the trees here, then take a left.
Yep.
Question is, am I ever going to find my way back to the camp? Or are we all going to be stranded in whatever place I take myself to?
Mark Jackson said, "You all have a good night. Getting late over here." Thumbs up,
Roger,
Rob.
Mark. You have a good night too.
Go right here. It's quicker.
one of you gonna get that fella's horse?
Oh, I got lumbago. It's very serious.
I thought you wanted to head into town.
Yes, but this won't take long. Look at the poor fella.
Lumbago, really? You all right there, friend?
Oh, hey, you couldn't help me get my other horse back from over there, could you?
From over where?
I'd really appreciate the help. I'm worried this one here will bolt on me too if I leave him.
Alright, I only see... Oh, there's the other one. I was going to say, I only see the one horse.
Come here. Easy.
Said. Good morning, dear Julie. Wonderful post. Musical notes. 100 points. Handshake. Bouquet.
Good
Raising
morning.
hands.
Steady. Right bumper.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
There, boy. This way.
Said. Wishing everyone a beautiful holiday morning full of joy and happiness.
Oh, I didn't know today was a holiday for you, but welcome and happy holiday morning to you too.
Here. Here you go.
You're a gentleman, sir. A gentleman.
No, not really. I was just trying to impress the women.
Well, anyway, thank you.
Said. Thank you for this enjoyable morning with you, dear Julie. A very beautiful and entertaining game.
To Valentine!
Well,
You're turning into a regular.
I appreciate it. My name isn't Julie, however.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you got a heart.
I'm RP.
A small one, perhaps, hidden deep
Or
inside,
Rob.
but a real
Said.
one. And you
I wish
have
you
it,
and all the
also
viewers a
lizard.
good time.
Blizzards have
Greetings,
hearts.
Eshrika.
Well, Arthur, I'm proud of you.
To be honest, if you lot hadn't been here, I probably would have robbed him.
Well, you did.
Said. Hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Come on now, horses.
This don't feel right, Arthur. Feels like the wrong direction.
Yeah, we're off the road. You don't have to tell me twice. You feel better now? I think we're coming into Valentine. There was a train parked on the crossing here.
Woo! Smell those sheep. Or is that Uncle?
Oh, very funny.
This looks like a decent little town.
Other people. Finally.
Look at all that snow on the mountains. Sure don't want to be back up there.
You think we should have asked Molly to come
Said.
with us?
Oh, no.
Thumbs up like
Miss
11.
O'Shea is far too
Oh,
high
thank you,
and
thank
mighty
you.
now for the likes of us, or to do any real work. She's a society lady now. Okay, take a good look around, ladies. Let's see what we got here.
Go left here, down the main street.
Yeah.
got the wagon stuck. Well, unstuck it.
Well, I'd like to, but the horses don't want to go backwards. Why won't they go backwards? I know in real world horses go backwards. Slow as anything. And it won't let me off the wagon. So here's how we spend the rest of the stream, guys. Because the game has no provision for what to do when you're stuck. Fail a mission because I had to go around another person.
Or is that Uncle?
Oh, very funny.
This looks like a decent little town.
Other people, finally.
Look at all that snow on the mountains. Sure don't want to be back up there.
You think we should have asked Molly to come with us?
Oh, no. Miss O'Shea is far too high and mighty now for the likes of us. Or to do any real work. She's a society lady now. Okay. Take a good look around, ladies. See what we got here.
I can't believe it wouldn't let me get out of the wagon and lead the horses backwards.
Chatterbox son of a bitch kept pestering me while I drank, so I knocked his teeth out. Well, that don't surprise me none.
Go left here, down the main street.
There's always on the right.
Sure you can pick up some bounties there, Arthur.
Heaven forbid you put your head on the line.
Yeah, that's a young man's game.
Ooh, yes. We can get up to some mischief here, all right.
Just remember, keep a low profile.
Will you remember that, though, Arthur?
Probably not.
Let's park up down the end there, near the stables.
Ooh, caught me off guard right there.
All right. Here we are, just like I said. A cultural center of civilization. Man at its finest.
Uncle, what are we doing?
Well, we're gonna do what any self-respecting maniac does. Put the women to work.
With pleasure. We'll start at the saloon.
Okay, just stay out of trouble and don't get yourselves noticed.
Right, I need to get something from the stores.
Okay, well, we'll see you at the general store when you're done.
Come on, ladies. Imagine we're in Paris.
Come on.
So that's how you see yourself, is it? A maniac?
Well, in my youth, I used to be known as the one-shot kid.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask why.
You are a sad man, Arthur Morgan. But I know you love me.
Desperately. You're my favorite parasite. No. Ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my second favorite parasite.
Very funny.
I lied. Ringworm, then rats with the plague, then you.
Shut up. This is the place now. Come on. Afternoon.
So, what do you need?
Hell, a drop of whiskey for a start. You know, something to pass the time while we're waiting on the women.
Always thinking ahead, ain't you?
You're looking a bit tired there, Arthur. Why don't you pick up some coffee while we're here?
Let me know if you have any questions, fellers. Whiskey's on the top shelf, nearest the door.
I want to use your catalog.
You not getting anything, Arthur?
I don't know. Maybe.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Anyway, I'm off to bed. Catch you later."
Catch you later, Alhoon. Thanks for coming by.
So, you're actually buying for once? Are you feeling all right?
See this? Young folk got no respect for their elders no more. What do you reckon? Lamb or sausage?
Well, this here's a sheep town. The lamb's the best in the state.
Now I know what the smell is.
Well, that's a ripe cheese, all right.
Alhoon Gaming said, "We'll leave you running though."
$5 for cigarettes.
A jaw heart.
What is this list of yours?
I got a lot to replenish after that god-awful time in the mountains.
All done.
Thank you kindly. Ah, this should do the trick.
Yep, that's fine whiskey.
That should do us. Let's go wait for them outside.
I want to use your catalog. It's right there. I want to use it. Good Lord. Now I know how to use it. That's not what I wanted. He doesn't have guns. He doesn't have fancy outfits. Why don't you have guns? No need to change my clothes just yet. He doesn't have fancy clothes.
Oh, here's to your good health, sir. And to being down here off that mountain. Absolutely. It's a funny world, you know. This time in my career, I pictured myself being married to an heiress.
You pictured that, huh?
Gentlemen, I think I got something good.
What?
I snuck into this fancy house. Acted like a servant girl. Usually works. Someone was saying her sister was taking a trip from New York or someplace. Train full of rich tourists heading to Saint Denis and then cruising off to Brazil.
Okay.
A train laden with baggage and passing through a bit of deserted country at night as to get to the docks in time for the tides in some place called Scarlet Meadows.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, it's right out near New Hanover. Right, it's real quiet out there. Sounds good. Where's Tilly and Karen?
I think at the hotel. They were picking up some drunken fellas that they was gonna rob.
Why?
Seemed easy. They have been gone for quite a while.
I guess I'll go see if there's any trouble.
Oh, there's Tilly over there. That does not look ideal.
Excuse me.
You thought I wouldn't find you, Tilly?
You can go kiss a damn snake for all I care. Get off me! Get off of me!
I've been looking too long.
Get your hands off of her.
Who are you?
A friend of mine.
Get the hell off of her, you son of a bitch.
Hey, take it easy. There's no problem here.
There will be if you don't get out of here right now.
You're making a big mistake, Tilly Jackson.
Just get lost.
I ain't doing this with you right now.
Go wait with Uncle and Mary Beth. They're across the street.
Okay. Thanks, Arthur.
Uncle! Look after her. I'm gonna go see about Karen in the hotel.
Come on, please!
Can I help you, sir?
Somebody, be generous. Show you care. Come on, please, somebody.
I'm looking for a girl who came in here earlier with a drunk fella. Mid-20s, blonde. You'd remember her.
Yeah, they're in 2B upstairs. Are you, a friend of his?
A friend of hers.
No trouble now, please.
Oh, get the hell out of here, will you?
Sorry. Wrong room.
I didn't even try and open that door.
Hey!
Hey, you!
A friend of hers.
Get out of here, buddy. I paid.
Ain't paid to hit her, you goddamn animal. Come here! Wasting my time. What the hell are you doing here?
Trying to play him. Not very well.
You okay?
Fine.
You sure?
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Just men. But stupid bastard was boasting about the bank.
bank?
Sure, I know small town banks are usually a waste of time, but this is a livestock town. There's lots of cash sometimes.
Okay. Keep investigating.
I will.
I hope, everything's okay up there?
After you. Go on, lead the way. Thank you, Arthur. I don't much like being saved, but when I have to be.
I understand.
You okay?
Sure. He only punched me. Arthur punched him a lot harder.
All right, then.
Hey, who's that guy over there looking at us?
Weren't you in Blackwater a few weeks back?
Me? No, sir. Ain't from there.
Oh, you were. Well, I definitely saw you with a bunch of fellers.
Me? No. Impossible. Listen, buddy, come here for a minute.
I saw you.
Come here.
Come on, get!
I don't like this. Me neither. Go get the girls home. I'm gonna go have a word with our friend.
Be careful, Arthur.
Just a word. Yeah!
Shit, no!
Just borrowing it.
You stay away from me!
Get back here, right now!
I didn't mean nothing by it. Honest. No!
Where'd he go?
Help! Someone! Help me!
Why are you telling lies about me?
No, no. I got it wrong, partner. I got it very wrong. Now please help me up.
I ain't never been in Blackwater.
Then why are you chasing me?
I've got an unfortunate face.
Yes, yes, me too. Now please pull me up. Please. Please. My hands are slipping.
All right, come on. You okay, partner?
No. No, I am not. I'm a mess.
Well, you ain't dead.
There is that. Jimmy Brooks.
I think it's best for both of us if we pretend this never happened.
Well, I agree. You saved my life. You're a good man, and here. You want a pen? It's one of them steel ones.
Oh. That's very kind of you. But I'm not a good man, Jimmy Brooks. Not usually. You see, I was in Blackwater. I killed people. And maybe I should have killed you. Should I have killed you, Jimmy Brooks?
Me? I never saw you. Not now, not never. I think we have an understanding.
Of course we do. Jimmy Brooks. I will remember that. I've got a good memory.
I haven't. Not one lick. Not 1 cent in this year old mind. Come on. Come on. You have a nice day now, sir. Yeah.
Why do I keep walking to the horse when I want to pick and examine these flowers? Okay.
Come on, girl.
Evening.
Am I glad to see you? Have a nice evening.
Here's your horseback, friend.
Oh, you really were just borrowing it.
Appreciate it.
Evening, friend.
Who's got
I bet I'm hungry.
mouths to feed, huh? Give 'em one of these ribs, just watch 'em grow.
I don't remember how to open my inventory though. But I can eat beans, can't I? Canned peaches.
Welcome.
Good evening, Bart. Thank you.
Finest meats here. Nowhere else.
Where is...
You okay?
Our peoples?
Evening.
Drink up, ladies. All right, there we go. Oh, Arthur! Arthur, come here. Come here. Come over here. I want you to meet our friends.
Pleased to meet you.
Well, ain't you just the toughest teak mountain man?
Oh, you be quiet, Anastasia. Anyone can tell this one is a pussy cat.
Exactly. Yes, he's a pussy cat. Ain't that so, Arthur?
Whatever you say. How much you cost, anyway?
Well, ain't that a nice way to talk to a lady?
Oh, I didn't know I was talking to a lady.
Excuse me.
Well, I must say, you got a fine way with the women, amigo.
Yeah, regular dandy and a charm. Where's Bill?
Oh, man. I dread to think about it. Hey, hey, hey! There he is!
Watch where you're going. Take it
Are you about to kiss that guy or punch him?
Oh, and we have our answer!
These bastards. Oh, come on. We can handle these fools.
Calm down, please.
Stop dancing around and fight!
You ain't much.
Come on, you son of a bitch. What the hell's going on down here?
Let me stay out of this.
Come here, you little greaser.
I'm not your teeth in.
Yeah, hit by that girl.
That's it. We can deal with these fellers. Go get Javier.
Hey, tough guy.
Billy boy?
Knock his head off!
You're making a real fool of yourself.
You okay there, Arthur?
Yeah, I got this son of a bitch.
You're going down and...
Sean, how we doing Valentine?
You show him, Tommy.
Come on, let's see it.
Go on, Tommy.
All right.
Hey, come on, stop that.
Stop! Stop! Please! Please! I beg you, stop. Come, sir. You won the fight already. Surely that's enough.
What business is it of yours?
No business. No business, sir, but please, I beg you.
Making new friends again, I see, Arthur.
Look who we found sniffing about.
Josiah Trelawney.
The very same.
Well, I thought you'd gone to New York.
And miss all this glamour. You must be joking.
How are you?
Well, quite well indeed. I went to Blackwater looking for you gentlemen. You're not very popular there, it seems. Ah! Javier and Charles. I've missed you. And Bill, looking as well as can be.
Bill looks kind of rough.
Always
I'm not gonna lie.
You're right.
Bill looks
We
kind
ain't
of
too
rough.
popular in Blackwater.
We left a lot of money there.
And young Sean, it seems.
Sean, you found him.
Yes, I have. He's being held by some bounty hunters, trying to see how much money the government will pay them. I know he's in Blackwater, but there's talk of them moving.
Well, if we step foot in Blackwater... Well, then we're dead men for sure.
There'll be Pinkertons all over the place, but if he's alive, we gotta try.
Yeah, of course.
It's you they want, Dutch.
Always is. Charles, go find out what you can, carefully. Josiah, take Javier. Arthur, go get yourself cleaned up. Join them when you're ready.
Well, what about me?
Well, exactly. What about you?
What does that mean?
Oh, Bill, come on.
For Christ's sake.
That's not my horse.
Hi. I keep moving. I don't notice the bad stuff.
In VAT 3 right eyes. Said. Beaming face with smiling eyes, almost 9 AM and RP still live. This is a first for me.
Yeah, I'm trying to whistle up a horse so I can get back to camp. I don't think I can whistle him. And none of our
Avalanche Multimedia
crew stuck
said,
around.
Wow RP.
Hey Tony, welcome
In VAT
aboard.
3 right eyes. Said. Sup Tony Shelterin. In VAT 3 right eyes. Said. BRB getting some coffee.
Looks like you need a lesson. Every one of us O'Driscoll's gonna piss on your grave.
Avalanche Multimedia. Said. Yeah, you can whistle if you have a horse.
Felt like air.
Oh, I'm gonna regret that, huh?
O'Driscoll's will see you.
Avalanche Multimedia. Said. You started way late, thought you'd missed tonight.
I did start way late. That wasn't a crime. I was defending myself.
Turn yourself in. Okay, I want to see them hands. Move any further and I shoot. I'll put you down. Which one of you is gonna do your duty and kill him? We're country folks with country justice.
Your country folks with country justice, huh?
Avalanche Multimedia.
The bad side of the law, huh?
I just finished my Red Dead 1 Part 4, found Javier
Oh,
Esquila
really?
heading to bed.
Oh, you bastard! You took the horse I was gonna steal.
Avalanche Multimedia. Said. You have bounty on head, that's why.
I defended myself. I know why I've got a bounty. I'm not an idiot. I just think it's bullshit. I defended myself. I walked over there. I got in a fist fight. People saw me in a fist fight. They shot at me. The big problem here is I'm stranded in town.
Avalanche Multimedia said. Never said you was.
Now my horse is here suddenly. See, I was just exploring because I didn't know what was around.
Avalanche Multimedia said. Sent you the font, by the way.
You sent me... Oh, you sent me the font. Cool. Okay. And that's me. And I still have the bounty, even though they killed me. Right. I find that suspicious.
You know, I don't think you should just be wandering around here, friend. Not a thing happens round here without an O'Driscoll saying so. Understand? That's it!
Avalanche Multimedia said. Obviously forgot how far you got then.
I have a $30 bounty. It's about to get bigger. Which is really some BS. The first bounty should not have counted. They started shooting at me. I shot back.
Invad3 Right Eyes said. Tony, I really think it's a missed opportunity not to make a channel called Tony Gaming. Avalanche Multimedia said. Find a railroad station, talk to postman. Invad3 Right Eyes said. I'm only kidding, Tony, grinning face with sweat.
Well, I'm back from the dead. I owe $30 in bounties. Where's the stew pot? I just want to eat something.
Good morning, Arthur.
What do you think of this place, Susan?
An improvement on the last, that's for sure.
Well, that ain't too hard.
Help me. Speak to them for me.
Speak! Don't cry, boy. Speak about your gang.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "But you're an outlaw. Anything puts bounty on your head unless you earn trust."
It seems the cat has got our friend here's tongue. I was thinking Mr. Williamson could have a word.
You ready to talk, boy?
I told you, mister. I told all he is. I don't know nothing. They ain't no friends of mine. I just been ridden with them for a while.
Horseshit. You see, we heard that part, so how about you tell the truth? That's what you want.
Invad 3 Right Eyes
Him, so the next time
said,
he opens his mouth, it is
"Speak,
to tell
demon."
us what is going on. Who am I kidding? One of O'Driscoll's boys couldn't open his mouth, but he'd tell a lie. Screw it. Let's just have some fun. Geld him.
Yeah! What's he doing? Where's he going?
Oh, don't worry. You're only balls, boy. Just gonna cause you trouble. You know, in Imperial Rome, eunuchs was among the happiest and most loyal of courtiers.
No, you kidding me, right?
Of course.
You sick bastards! Oh, what do you want from me?
Well, you are gonna talk. The only question is now or after we got these little fellas off.
Okay, listen. I know where O'Driscoll is holed up, and you're right. He don't like you any more than you like him. He's at 6 Point Cabin. I'll take you there. Serious. I don't like him. I mean, I like him even less than I like you. No offense.
Oh, none taken.
Avalanche Multimedia
Why don't you
said,
take a few of us up there?
"Roast nuts."
Right now. I got this, Dutch. Should be fun. All right, you. Come on. Let's go. Let's both hope you ain't trying to trick us, O'Driscoll.
I ain't no O'Driscoll.
But you sure as shit was. John, Bill, come here. I got a social call needs making. Where we heading?
We're up into the hills behind Valentine. Well, I'll show you.
John, you take this little rattlesnake with you. Any nonsense, kill him.
Sure.
You're gonna pay your buddies our respects.
Invad 3 Right Eyes
He taking us to court?
said,
That's what he says.
"Macadamias."
Come on.
I'm taking you to him. Look, I'll give you more directions when we're close. But if I know where we are, it's up past Valentine.
I'm trying to mount my horse, but for some reason, the game decided that I was getting off.
Invad 3 Right Eyes said, "Mr. Jackalope, I'm going to play Little Valheim."
All right.
I'll leave.
The game's the one who decided I was getting off.
Why don't you try going straight? Sharing saddle with an O'Driscoll. Who'd have thought?
How many times I gotta say? I ain't an O'Driscoll.
You sure look like one, and you smell like... God damn. You smell like one, too.
I smell like horse shit.
That's right. Boy, are you high.
Morgan! You got throwing knives in your saddlebag. Doug said that you might... I was asked to give them, and I'm doing you the further courtesy of telling you about it.
Next time you want to give me something, how about you give it to me? Instead of hiding it somewhere, hoping the opportunity comes up to mention it.
Last goddamn favor I do you.
Hey.
Avalanche Multimedia
If I got my bearings,
said,
it's over here.
"Still in Chapter 1 then."
Yeah. I know
Yeah,
this
today was my
country.
first
Take
day.
this track up through the rocks.
I didn't get started until very late.
How you holding up, John?
Fine. Still ain't right, but I'm fine.
You damn well should be after all that bed rest.
Hey, all right. Abigail wouldn't let me up. You know her. She won't be reasoned with.
Well, when you was having a failure of reason, hiding behind your woman, we were getting shot at.
And I'd do the same for you, if you was in a bad way.
I hope so. But I fear you don't know how to help anyone. Except in yourself.
You see, O'Driscoll? If this is how he treats his friends, imagine what he does to his enemies.
I got an inkling of what you all do to your enemies when you put those gelding tongs to my parts.
Bill, you still got those tongs?
I got a knife. Won't be so clean, but it'll do the job.
Keep that in your mind, young feller. Right at the forefront of it.
I swear, I promise, I am taking you to Combe as best as I can. You'll see, I'll make good. Those are the hills. Head for them.
Save your horses. We gotta climb, boys.
You know, you all ain't that different from the O'Driscolls.
What did you just say?
I've been watching you all these weeks, and,
You've been tied to a tree. You don't know nothing about this gang.
Yeah, well, I'd say you don't know much about the O'Driscolls. But maybe I know more about you than you know about them. And I know all about them, so...
Tell us then.
Invat 3 Right Eyes
Like those mongrel
said,
dogs.
"Doesn't O'Driscoll sound like a pack of chips?"
Survive like them. You live rough. You live hard. Fighting the law.
I was thinking it sounds like a laundry detergent.
See? This is why you're an O'Driscoll, O'Driscoll. You're out to
Avalanche
survive.
Multimedia
We're out to live.
said,
Free.
"Nope, face orange biting nails."
Thief and a killer.
Invat 3 Right
Duchess.
Eyes said,
Duchess more like a teacher.
"I'd like to buy a pack of O'Driscoll."
You just look the same as all.
Then you looked, but you ain't seen.
John, shut that boy up.
Enough out of you.
Boys, we're almost on them. Now, who knows
Invat
if
3
this
Right
son
Eyes
of a bitch we got with
said,
us is talking true.
XDDDD.
But if it's what he says it is, and Colm O'Driscoll's here, we can end years of fighting. Here and now.
Amen to that.
Invat 3 Right Eyes
Here.
said,
I swear. This
"A
is
laundry
where he-
detergent."
Shut up.
Okay, now cut left up here. We go down the hill into the forest.
Oh, we're going in quiet. Taking them out as we find them.
Avalanche
Trying not to set
Multimedia
things off.
said,
But if we do,
"It's a tonic."
we move quick and hard. We settle this like we know how, okay?
Okay by me.
With you, Morgan.
All right, then.
Through the trees here. Hey, we're real close. I'd leave your horses the other side of this clearing.
I'll get my guns off my horse, and I'm ready.
Easy, Bill. Quiet.
This is it. The cabin's just the other side of this hill.
Okay. Off your horses. Let's go.
You gonna get them knives?
I said easy.
Hold!
Follow me, all right? It ain't far.
We might have shared a horse.
What knives?
We ain't friends. Remember, I'm watching you every moment.
I don't see anything that looks like throwing knives in here. And before we go and face the O'Driscolls, I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Don't need MU can pick up Fallen." Invad 3 Right Eyes said, "Alright, time for me to unlock farming in Valheim." Invad 3 Right Eyes said, "You ever play Valheim Tony or see builds people make?" Avalanche Multimedia said, "No diz."
Alright, time to face the O'Driscolls.
Invad 3 Right Eyes said, "I'll show you quick." Avalanche Multimedia said, "Should be Far Cry 6 later."
There we go, throwing knives.
I ain't gonna shop you now, come on. It'd be suicide. You'll die, boy. But you'll lose your balls first. Jesus Christ.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "I've watched Draco and Vitas though."
Okay, get down.
Cabin's in the clearing down there. There'll be a bunch of fellers hiding out there, too.
Are these fellas armed?
Armed, drunk, wary of strangers, yep.
And Colm O'Driscoll?
He'll be holed up in his cabin. Be passed out, booze blind, likely as not.
Over there. Someone's coming.
So, who's gonna tell him we ain't got nothing for the pot?
Invad 3 Right Eyes said, the game's download size is 1 GB. It still amazes me.
No, we ain't gonna fall for that. We're gonna wait so you can tell him yourself. Yeah. If anyone's actually gonna shoot the messenger, it'd be that mean son of a bitch.
Yes, sir.
Come on, shake it off.
What are we doing about the pisser, Morgan? One by the tree.
He's yours, Williamson.
A knife.
I got him.
Don't move. Now stay here. Don't you damn move.
The next two. What's the plan?
Hurry up already.
Invad 3 Right Eyes
We need orders.
said, WB
Let's get close
Avalanche
to these two. Make
Multimedia
no mistakes here.
said,
That's what the knife's
you ending
for.
on chapters or just where you want.
Move at the same time.
Pretty much just where I want.
Get down this hill or I'll pull you down it.
What the hell?
Good work. Moving on the game. I left our guide up there.
He better be. him. Comb's still here.
Hey, he said Comb'd be in the cabin.
I'll check. You look out here.
What you got, O'Driscoll?
Give me some of that Irish gold. What you holding, O'Driscoll? You got supplies, you drunk dead bastard.
How do I stand back the fuck up? God damn. Let's not make it difficult or anything. A different button makes you stand up than makes you crouch down. That's frustrating as all heck. Alright, why was I caught on there?
You all right?
Sure. Thank you. Colm O'Driscoll. He ain't here. You set us up. Come here!
What?
You set us up.
No, I didn't.
You did. Colm O'Driscoll ain't here!
He was here, I swear. If I was setting you up, I wouldn't have saved your life.
It's a good point, Arthur. All right, then, go on. Get out of here.
Hey?
I won't kill you.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "You not customized your keys then?"
That's as good as killing me. Out there?
No, I haven't customized
Without
anything.
you, Colm O'Driscoll's gonna lose his mind about this.
So?
So I'm one of you now.
Give me a break. All right, then. But I'm warning you.
Oh, I know.
Come on, let's get to camp.
So you got the cash then?
What cash?
Yeah, there's usually some cash in the chimney.
I'll check it. Rest of you boys, get to camp, quick.
See, Arthur? I ain't so bad.
Hey, Bill. You tell Dutch old Kieran ain't worth killing. Just yet.
Right you are.
Okay, I guess he has nothing on him. No. No. I want that repeater back. Great. I open... Why...
Avalanche Multimedia said, I've got the hunt for Bill Williamson next week.
Who's that? I don't know anything about it. I've never played the game, so if it's a character in the game, it means nothing to me. Oh, great. I have to do this stupid shit. No, first I want my fucking carbine back. How do I pick a goddamn repeater back up? I don't want to drop the bow.
Avalanche Multimedia said, I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, great. I have to... I can only have the carbine repeater or the bow. I can't drop the double-barreled shotgun. I don't want the fucking shotgun! What a fucking stupid game.
At least you got something tucked away.
Invad 3 Right Eyes said, XD.
I'm glad you're amused. I'm thoroughly disgusted by the fact this game is forcing me to take a weapon I don't want in favor of a weapon that I do want. Crime reported. What crime? Now I can drop the shotgun. Thank the fucking gods. They never figured out it was me, from what I can tell. How would they know to hunt me? And if the game didn't make me spend 22 minutes trying to figure out the controls to drop the goddamn shotgun I never wanted in the first place, because they put the shotgun in the way of the chimney that I was required to investigate. I wouldn't even have been there for them to consider having been near the crime scene. But the entire time that said wanted, it said unknown suspect. But now they want me? Sometimes I think the game is just making shit up as it goes along. Easy boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am 100% certain at some point I'm going to get hit by a train.
Yeah.
Don't who is it me? And that's how Arthur broke his neck. One of these tents is mine too. I think it's mine over there with the wagon.
Arthur.
What even are the Philippines? Just the biggest load of nonsense yet. Kiddo. It's enough to turn a good, honest fella to drink. Being a bad, dishonest fella, it's gonna send me to drink twice as fast. I just can't cope. Really. I can't.
What a delightful surprise. Hello, Karen. Hello, Miss Grimshaw. How's your meal? Fine. I'm so glad. You know, while we were stuck up that mountain, I thought long and
Did I just get another $30 bounty added?
Arthur.
Dutch? Miss O'Shea?
Well, feels like we are finally getting back on our feet.
You, find a buyer for them bonds we stole?
Not yet, but Jose is working on it.
When we heading west?
Soon? I don't know.
Feels like things have changed. The whole world's changed. But they don't want folk like us no more. We're being hunted.
We are smarter than them. Only the feeblest of men take jobs in the government.
I hope so.
Trust Dutch, Mr. Morgan. You have to.
They got Micah! Dutch! Arthur!
What's going on?
They got Micah. He's been arrested for murder. He was in Strawberry.
It's okay, son. Breathe.
They nearly lynched me. They got Micah and the sheriffs in Strawberry. And there's talk of hanging him.
Here's hoping.
Arthur.
What? The fool brought this on himself. You know my feelings about him, Dutch.
You think I can't see past his bluster to the heart inside? He is a fine man.
No, I ain't saving that fool.
I can't go. My face will be all over West Elizabeth. I am asking. He would do it for you.
I don't think he would, but fine, all right.
Arthur.
You okay, Lenny?
Yeah, of course I'm okay.
You don't seem okay.
You take that kid into town. Valentine, not Strawberry. Get him drunk. And Arthur, no crazy business.
I've given that up.
And you get Micah out of that jail.
Come on, son. I'll get to it, Dutch. Just can't drop everything.
Boy.
I think this is an excellent place to leave off for the night. We got 4 good hours of Red Dead Redemption 2. That's a good start. I'm still iffy on the controls. I'm really irritated about that shotgun thing. They put a shotgun in the way. I know what it was. It was the, hey, clean your guns tutorial. They could have introduced that any other way in the game. Instead, they very well probably added an additional bounty onto me because I was trying to figure out how to fucking drop a shotgun that I'd never wanted to pick up. Because it was forcing me to drop a bow that I never wanted on my back, and the game just put there. I didn't take it off my horse. The game put it there. So yeah, the game made some decisions. Probably to show me that in gameplay, I would be making decisions. But they were unnecessary the way that they forced me into positions that I didn't want to be in, and then forced me into positions that I couldn't reverse on top of that. So very frustrating. But the story and the cinematic value of the game, very engaging. Look forward to next week's episode. Micah is a piece of shit. But I'm gonna go rescue him because of my relationship with Dutch. And we all know Dutch basically raised Arthur. So.
Invad 3 Right Eyes said, I know the game has issues here.
Yeah, I mean, anytime a game forces you to do something that you would not otherwise do, and then there's no way to reverse that thing, and then they penalize you for trying to put things the way you want them on top of that, and that really, that sticks in my craw. I mean, the only reason the law showed up at O'Driscoll's cabin was because I was there too long. And the only reason I was there too long is because I was screwing with that shotgun. And the only reason I was screwing with that shotgun was because of their heavy-handed way of making me lose the bow that I wouldn't have had with me to begin with because I wasn't using it. I don't know. They could have done a much better job of introducing the cleaning mechanic in the game, which is all that entire thing
In
was
Vat 3
for.
Right Eyes said, the last Rockstar game that truly allowed freedom of choice was GTA 3 and maybe GTA 4.
Yeah. And, well, there's not any real freedom of choice in the storyline. I mean, I get to choose if I take any side jobs, but the main story is go do this, go do that, go do this, go do that, and pick up side jobs as you see fit. I don't have a problem with that. Most video games in the modern era are that way. You have a story that if you strip out all of the side quests in any of the modern games, you have a story on rails that it's A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That's your storyline. And the only time that you really look like you're making choices is when you're taking all of the other extraneous, not main quest related stuff into account. And how skillfully the studio interweaves the not main quest stuff into the main quest line to see how tightly they can put that stuff into the story so they can hide what isn't part of the story. I think that some studios do it better than others. Some studios are very heavy-handed. Rockstar is probably one of the more heavy-handed ones. For better or worse, it is what it is. I'm not going to say that they're terrible. Bethesda is, hey, you do it this way or you don't get done. Now, Bethesda's also managed to find a way to give you multiple ways to do it this way. I find that an inventive way of giving you the illusion of choice. But, yeah, like I said, I'm really enjoying the cinematic feel. The story is engaging. And once I have a better mastery of the controls, especially the shooting mechanic, I think that I'm going to take more of the side quests.
In Vat 3 Right Eyes said, GTA 3 did that.
But I want to thank everybody who came out tonight for the late RP stream. Trying to do human things during the day in Las Vegas is not very easy. But we managed to get them done. I appreciate your hanging in there with me for 4 hours of Red Dead Redemption. I'll be back tomorrow with Fallout 4. We're still building at County Crossing. So I will be there. I hope everybody will join me for County Crossing. And until then, take care. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.